Oh, I'm awake, can't sleep with all these heartaches. If I could only shut my mind out, I would be so happy. Why do I feel so down? Can't stop thinking that I'm just a poor clown, that everybody's fake in my own town, even though I know it ain't true. But I can't stop feeling so blue, so blue, so blue. I wanna get away, get away. Oh, take me away from here, from here, from here. From here, from here, from here, from here, from here. Is there a point in chasing? Happiness doesn't last long. I just want to say I made it this far in life, doing the things that I like. Believe that the future is bright. All these thoughts are floating in my mind, but why do I feel so down? Can't stop thinking that I'm just a poor clown, that everybody's fake in my own town, even though I know it ain't true. But I can't stop feeling so blue, so blue, so blue. But I can't stop feeling so blue. So take me away from here, from here, from here. From here, from here, from here, from here, from here. Just take my hand and bring.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? It's also Dratini Community Day for anybody that's playing Pokemon Go. Lady Vinny is out catching all of those little noodles. I believe she's looking for a shiny version. So if you're out there today, I hope you have all the luck in the world. I, unfortunately, will be here sitting in raids. Just, not getting Touch of Malice over and over. Too shiny sitting on a couch. Wow. I have no Pokeballs. I'm super poor on the game, and I refuse to pay for any. And I don't live near any Pokestops, so can't re-up on any Pokeballs anytime soon. Unless I go way out of my way. But I don't know if anybody saw this on my Discord post. I'm sure, some of you have seen it. They give so many for the tasks. I haven't been able to do anything, really. Like, I get on for like a minute, and then I have to stop. Because my phone does not work very well. Daniel, what's up, man? Yeah, my phone is terrible. I was trying to throw a Pokeball, and my phone would just not recognize that my finger was on it, so it would just drop the ball. Like, I would pick it up and then it would fall. I couldn't throw it, I couldn't spin it, I couldn't do anything. So I was just like, nope, I can't do anything right now. I have to get a better phone. But I did get my old account back, which is nice. It was banned a long time ago. I might have just been banned on that device, because I remember I was not able to play it on that device after I got banned. That's right, you got to catch them all. So, we have 5 of us guaranteed for this raid today. And we're looking for a 6th, I believe. We have one on deck. I'm not sure if they're going to make it or not. If not, we will be looking for a 6th. But I made the decision that every time I do the current raid at the time, so right now it is King's Fall, if it drops an exotic from a random chance instead of just like a quest exotic like Divinity or something, every time I fail to get it at the end of the raid, I'm going to eat a ghost pepper. I was not able to go out and find one yet this weekend, so I'll have to do it next weekend. But this weekend, I'm going to be doing the Bean Boozled jelly beans in place of the ghost pepper for now. And since I'm using my avatar, you won't be able to see, obviously. But I'm going to be doing like a behind-the-scenes TikTok where I will be eating the jelly beans tonight. And then in the future, I'll be doing the ghost peppers. Once I do obtain it, we kind of have to wait until the next raid comes out, or the next dungeon, if there's a dungeon exotic, and I'll pick it back up and I'll do it for that. But yeah, so that's what we have on tap for today. Raid starts in about an hour, so we're just gonna mess around, try to level up some weapons until then, and have some fun. Actually, you know what? Since I'm on my Warlock, I haven't done any of the bounty prepping. So I'll do some bounties. I'll head over to the Cosmodrome, pick up this guy's bounties, do those real quick, and then we'll be ready to go. Well, I was helping my buddy out, and he felt bad that I wouldn't take payment, so he subbed to you last night and said it's going to be family. It's going to the family. I was wondering, because I just looked on my activity feed, I have a subscription from 18 hours ago from Jeff Chard, and I had no idea who that was. I went to their page, and they play Magic the Gathering. That's all I can get from it. Let me turn the sounds on. Definitely need that. No, not chat. We'll turn that to 5. Let me turn the music down. I'll still have it in the background. So it'll be slightly there. But I want the game audio up. Okay. Let me pull the audio up a little bit now that I turned it so far down. Oh, that's awesome, Daniel. Fucking finally. Hell yeah, man. That's dope. You have anything planned? Any game that you want to play? You doing MW3? Or 2? What did I need? I needed public events and ability kills. Gotcha. You know what? You got some easy ones, right? Com, what's up, man? turn my gain down a little bit. There we go. How's your afternoon going? I was gonna ask if you were making bread. Good old sourdough, or are you doing something different? Yeah, sourdough. Pies to the face or shots? Alright. It's interesting. Buckwheat flour for next week. So what's the buckwheat flour for? Different type of bread? Just like a wheat bread? Something else. Ah, yes, of course, Zach. You feed it to the bucks. I should have known. Look at this. Ambitious Assassin gives me 90 fucking shots. It's so stupid. It's the Grey Flower. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen it in like the store. I'm gonna work it into the okay. Oh. So I made gluten-free pasta, and it came out decent. It wasn't like super like quick to cook. It seemed like it took a little while longer, but it was still good. Where's all the super easy things to kill? Oh, this what in the hell? Someone's doing this mission right now? What a dig. Why'd that one have a fucking shield? Okay. I don't know why I have this set to melee Willmaker. I need to fix that. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I hit. I bought 4 lines when it was 1.2, and then my team and I at work pitched in, made a little pool. We each got 2 lines. Yeah, it's coming up here tonight. Definitely excited for that. Okay, things seem to have calmed down. Got all those done. I just need arc kills. Alright. Actually, give me that. Thank you. God, Volt Shot is so good. Alright, now where are these public events, damn it? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for one. You know what? I'm gonna turn the game music down. I'll keep the sound effects and stuff up. That's too much over top of the regular music that I'm playing to. Thank you for that. Beautiful song. He's almost level 500. Interesting. This thing is so good. And then it's got Feeding Frenzy on it. Fast as fuck reloads. It's nuts.
Such devastation!
For real. So this is one of the craftable weapons this season. It's called Brigand's Law. It's got, here, let me get over here, where it's a wee bit safer. So it's a sidearm.
It's cold. A big long Vietnam. It has to do. And the most beautiful thing.
I'm Brigand, and this is my law. So it has Volt Shot on it, which is the perk where after you get a kill, you reload, and then the next shot will jolt the enemy, which basically turns them arc volatile. But it chains to other enemies that are nearby after you kill them, or just periodically if you damage them over time, it'll like shoot out and hit everybody around them. So it's really good for like clearing out groups. But it also has right hook on it, so melee damage increases its target acquisition and range. And then I've got Feeding Frenzy on it right now because it's low level. And it's full auto. Didn't even see that guy.
You suck a big doo-doo this time.
It do be a good sidearm. So like if you look right there, he's got the arc stuff on him. That means that he's jolted. No, I didn't see the video. What was it? Did they just spawn right there? Not even like out of a door? Perfect. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Was it like a wedding singer style one? Like a Frank Sinatra version? That'd be dope. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. I've seen someone on TikTok doing that. They just take random songs and turn them into like the wedding intro where the bride comes out. Maybe more people are getting in on it then. Because that's definitely a thing on TikTok. There's a guy that'll take like Kingdom Hearts theme song or like Final Fantasy theme song. Or just like random songs that are popular at the time and turn them into like bridal entry song. How is there not a public event here yet? What the fuck's going on? I guess I'll go do this one. Oh my god, 4 minutes.
20 Guardians in range. We've got hostiles in the area. Coordinates marked.
So fun fact, when I first got Destiny, this area, excuse me, was in Destiny 1. I went down here, first thing, like I was like, ooh, this looks like it could be cool. I come down here, I'm looking around, I don't see anything, and I go over to this area over here, and there's just like a dark area. I get through all this. Where's the door? Where's the door? Yeah, this dark area. It's like an underground area. Come down here, and there used to be 2 giant yellow bar knights down here. I had like a stupid high amount of health. They scared the fuck out of me, so I stopped playing the game like a day into playing, and I didn't touch it for weeks. I'm such a fucking wimp when it comes to scary stuff. I stopped playing my favorite game. It wasn't my favorite at the time, obviously. I was still playing Call of Duty all the time. But then I finally got back into it. Now they dropped off a high value target. I was gonna say, nobody's going for it. "40 seconds, so this thing starts." Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta get ability final blows for this bounty, or this patrol.
Shaw Han, the field guardian. Showing a fallen skip coming in hot. Anybody got eyes on it?
This person seems to know what they're doing. Well, that seems like it's the 30 minutes till raid time reminder. Don't worry, guys, I got it. Yeah, you punch that thing, buddy. Look at these level 1s. 3 level 1s. And me. Doing a public event. Well, I think my groceries are here. I'm gonna just sit here and let this finish out. I'll be right back. Okay, groceries are brought in. Where's the next one? How is there not another public event yet? Forgot. Oh. It didn't say there was one here. What? What the fuck was that? It didn't say it was there on the map. Okay, it looks like this one's still buggy. I wonder if I can spread them out and make like a circle around this flag. Thank you, kiddo. Do I have a sword? Sorry, Pike Drag, I'm not paying any attention to you. I've done it. There's so many of these sons of bitches. Is this the one that's already got the egret? It is. Okay.
Shaw to all hands in the Cosmodrome. Looks like the Fallen are setting down another walker.
Now the question is, will that stay where it's at? My warlock just took a hard turn to kill that thing. Holy crap. Oh, it's already here? Heck yeah. Easy. Perfect. So those two are done. Don't have to worry about those on my warlock now. Go back to orbit, see if anybody's already ready. Raid helper. Yep. Sam and Pope are on. Let's see what they look like today. Okay, big old shoulders. Oh, he's using a collective obligation. In Crucible? What? Yeah. It's got the little scouter on there. I like it. If I'm going solar, or actually, I think we might be going void. If Sam's going void, I think we're gonna try to go for an all void run, which means I need to put on my void raid set. Okay, I don't see anybody else on or saying anything. So in the raid, I'm gonna start with yesteryear just for the totems, but then I'm gonna be switching over to my gnawing hunger for the rest of the raid. Excuse me. They both have good rolls. I didn't even put anything on this thing. Ambitious assassin is definitely the way to go there. Oh, Suros and synergy right there. Perfect. Bump that up to a full 40. What's my typing looking like? It's very sleek. I like it. And then my gnawing hunger over here. It's hard to shade this thing. So much of it just does not shade. Could do the Queen's Grace. That's not bad. Alright, let me go hop in over into Discord and see what these fellows are up to. No, looks like Corby's in here now.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm trying to make a Space Marine look for my Titan, but the fucking Actium War Rig chest piece is not cooperating with me. it just looks too small. Like I can get big shoulders and everything else perfect, but like I can't change the look of the fucking exotic. It's bugging the shit out of me.
Yeah.
What?
I'm looking at your outfit. I understand.
Do you have the
I'm still fucking around with it.
the
Sorry.
alternate ornament for it or no?
I don't, and I'm looking at it, and it doesn't even like, it doesn't make it that much bigger.
Yeah, the
I
bottom
would,
part,
I,
but
maybe I'm honestly considering getting it just to. The only thing keeping me from getting it is hoping that something better will come along. Like, I don't want to. If I know as soon as I get this, like next season, they're like brand new must-have ornament for Actium War Rig. I don't know if this was $6 for a minor upgrade. Fuck it. bought it. We'll see. I use this exotic enough. It's fine. I like it. That's a little better.
It's goddamn right, Zach. Elevator music. Let me just delete all this. Zach, did you see the new shaders they added just for you? We have 5 for sure. 1 was on the bench. So I don't know if she's gonna be coming or not. Oh, look at this. I got this last night. Well, this morning at like 3 a.m. And then they gave you a sherbet looking shader. Yeah, that was from Prophecy. I finally soloed it last night. And then the other shader that they just gave.
You're looking wonderful. Did your muscles get bigger?
Not happening. So Flower Child was this week. They just gave out Breezy Clear, which was last week or the week before, I believe. Very pale, bright colors. And we also got Iris Gossamer not too long ago. Tortured Ivy. I believe this was the one from resetting Iron Banner like 2 or 3 times. That was a pain in the ass.
Alright, not great, but it'll do in a pinch.
If you're here for shakers, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy to chat.
Yeah, it's got like little flower decals in it. It's pretty funny. Everyone calls it the beach.
Yeah, I like the look of it, but it's definitely not really a Space Marine look, but it's fine.
I think that first helmet you had on, the, I don't know what it's called, the one that was all pointy, was more Space Marine-y.
Yeah, I think the glow on this one is better. This one?
Yes.
Yeah. I like the glow on the Ancient Apocalypse one, but this one. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, looking at overall with the whole thing. Definitely. Well, I guess I'll be using linear fusion rifles the whole time, so I don't know why the fuck I'm bothering building it around Actium War Rigs. I was like, great! And now to throw it all the fuck out, because I don't know what the fuck to use for the raid.
Hello.
Nice. Hello.
Yes. Hello.
I guess Heart of Innermost Lights is solid. Just go to. You don't have anything better.
Yeah.
And is amazing.
Yeah, well, because Helm of Saint 14 is like I like the synergy with the bubble, but it doesn't really like.
So I'll be rating
the
with
blinding effect.
Buckle
I'm already
and
invincible
Sam
inside of
and
it. I
Pope
care
and
if they're blind
Corby.
or not.
And then Ammo if she shows up.
Are we doing an all Void run?
I am down for that.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I'm Void.
I intended it, but I'm fucking down. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I misunderstood, but I've got a raid loadout for every spec, so
Ooh.
just in case.
I will be doing tether things, so.
Cool.
The way you
So what you're
described it
saying
made
is
it sound
perfect for collective obligation on everybody.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, Cody, what was that?
No, I was like the way you were saying it made it sound like, oh, it's cool, what a deliberate choice. But I was like just trying to make a Space Marine look and was trying to go with a neutral exotic for it. Let me get some bounties. I missed last week, so I'm very excited to raid again. I didn't really miss it when I go a week without doing it.
Every week is another chance to not get Touch of Malison to see it drop for Buckle, so.
Yep.
I would like to keep trying to do the collective obligation too. To also further be disappointed.
What's the bonus raid this week?
Last Wish.
I don't know.
Poop.
Oh yeah, I don't need that one.
Yeah, it's Last Wish. It's never garden, and no one ever wants to do garden. No one was crying about that this morning.
It's Buckle.
What's up?
He's running around doing Altar of Sorrow on the Moon with Gyre Falcon, Font of Might, and Tether. My Taipan shots without firing line were hitting for 131k.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody in the tower with me named Prepper Dan.
I've seen that name.
Huh.
Well, we're both on the East Coast. We probably see a lot of the same overlap stuff.
Oh, there's someone in my party. Joel!
Yep.
We're going to the tower.
Okay.
Someone joining my fire team. Get the fuck out of here. For my loadout today, I am toning down the damage and toning up the fun.
Oh boy.
So in approximately 3 hours, I have to leave and go to Top Golf.
Top Wolf?
Top Golf.
Up golf.
Top Wolf.
Fuck is Top Wolf?
I don't know. You cut out for like a first syllable and I didn't know what it was.
You have to assert yourself.
Yeah, you gotta become the alpha.
Yeah, it's an experience.
I have to go appear at the work function to receive my bonus check.
Well, that's dumb.
That's hostage.
Yeah. I mean, I could just not go and it will be on my desk on Monday, but I'm not in the office on Mondays anymore. I got every Monday off for the rest of the goddamn year. So, if I want the money soon, I have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think the bar is open, so
Well, that's nice.
yeah, I'm not gonna say no to a couple free beers.
And if the party sucks, you can always call it a swing and a miss. You don't have to pity laugh, but I do appreciate that you did.
It wasn't a pity laugh.
The last time I was up there, I got free time comped onto my visit because they told us it was going to be like a half an hour wait. It ended up being like 2.5 hours.
Oof, dude.
So they gave us extra time, and I think we got some of our food paid for.
Nice.
I was trying to come up with more puns, and then I realized I know fucking nothing about golf. I was like, ah, that's a real strike. No, it's fucking bowling. Damn it. I don't know.
It's par for the course.
There you
Hey. Prepper Dan. That's really the only reason why I came to town, because I wanted to see Prepper Dan.
Yeah.
go. I get that a lot.
Corby, we're about to spend a couple hours together, so I don't feel like I need to justify coming to hang out with you. I love hanging out with you, buddy.
No homo.
I don't need to. Yeah, no homo. I didn't realize that needed to be said.
Just love to make it uncomfortable. It's my whole fucking mission in life.
So, like the backseat of a Volkswagen?
Ayo. My daughter wants a slug bug for her 16th birthday.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
I got 2 more years to get her not a slug bug.
Is
Get
that
her
a
one.
Volkswagen? Is that what Slugbug? Is that?
Yeah. Get her the fucking old model one.
Yeah,
Get her one of the dune buggy ones.
the Baja model.
Yeah.
You should tell her Volkswagen make cars for the Nazis, and you don't want to support that. Lenny, we need to talk about your rampant anti-Semitism. No, Dad, it's a Wolfenstein test.
I told her to get a PT Cruiser instead.
You're a monster. I saw there was a sweepstakes somewhere local recently. It was like, oh, you could win a free car. I was like, oh, what's the car? It's a fucking PT Cruiser. Of course you're fucking giving it away.
They're not even making them anymore.
Yeah, Ford Pinto for free. Or the Gremlin, the one that fucking explodes when you rear-end it.
That was the Gremlin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd take a Gremlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time.
One of my favorite jokes from the Halloween Simpsons is they're doing a riff on that Twilight Zone where there's a thing on the side of the plane, and it's the bus. They're on a school bus, and it's like there's a gremlin on the side of the bus. Bart says to Otto, the bus driver, and it looks out, and it's Hans Moleman in a gremlin. So the thing is just so fucking layered. It's like, no problem. And he fucking hits it and the car explodes.
I might go to the helm real quick. To point somebody else as king of the fire team.
Or you could just take us to the helm.
I don't want to drag everybody else to my party, but sure.
What do you got going on in your helm you don't want us to see?
Yeah, what's over there?
Just hasn't cleaned up all the Egregore.
You just don't bring the black light.
What's wrong with the PT Cruiser, Vinny? It's better than a little bug.
Was that a Guardian game ship? I like that one.
Yeah, it was the most recent one.
That's cool.
I'm not getting her a little Tykes car. I mean, it might be all I can afford, but...
Yeah, boy, using any gun from before, like, the origin traits and stuff just feels so bad. I'm like, I have a Void machine gun, but it's from, like, last year. And I'm like, I don't even want to hold it.
Yep. I'm going through lots of guns and just fucking destroying them because I have a crafted one and I know that I will pick the crafted one over the non-crafted a majority of the time.
No.
And like, I'm looking at them like, these are fucking S rolls. These are really good fucking rolls. I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at them being like, I spent a lot of time trying to get this one.
Okay, well, we have different perspectives because I am very tall. A bug, it just does not feel like it would fit me.
Alright, our whirlwind tour of the solar system is about to continue because I'm now going to go craft a weapon.
You will not be able to fit, so I'll slide the orbit.
Alright, we gotta play Rochambeau. Who's going with?
Let me just reset my rank here, and I'm out.
I was gonna pull out the Rochambeau emote, but alright. They are not similar when you
So,
sit in it. What are you talking
I
about?
started actually reading the first book of The Expanse, and the amount of detail that they get right in the show is fucking insane. Like,
yeah,
that I not having not read the books and watched the show first when I was watching the show, I was just taking it all for granted. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, all the core actors are perfect. It looks the way I felt reading it, and the actor who plays Fred Johnson, we were talking about the other night, like even though he's a shitbag of a character, he's a really good character. And
is that Cuddy from The Wire?
Yeah, because like between the book and the actor they got to portray him and how he portrayed him like so perfectly, I'm like, wow, he's a really fucking good character.
I've never read the books and only watched like the first season and a half of the show, but I really like what's his name? The guy in the show that's the leader of the OPA, the one that's the guy's in like Chernobyl.
Yeah, Mad Men and shit. Yeah.
Jared Harris. Anderson Dawes. The actor is Jared Harris.
Yeah. He's
His
so
dad
funny.
is Richard Harris, who was the OG Dumbledore and a bunch of other classic film roles.
His dad was Richard Harris? I had no fucking clue.
The name wasn't,
There's 8 million people on the planet.
Harris is probably one of the more common names.
Yes, okay. But they have, like, similar facial bone structure.
Sure, but one of them I'd only seen 80 plus years old, and the other one I've seen for like, I don't know, last 20 years.
Richard Harris is very fucking good in the Camelot movie, the musical. Have you ever seen it? It's very fucking good.
I didn't see it.
I'll post a clip.
How?
Yeah, he was a much better Dumbledore.
Oh, significantly. He brought like a magic to, and like a charm to the character. I don't know, that recasting really fucked up. Oh, speaking of recastings, it's really fucked up. Witcher news this week. Yeesh.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the last Cavill season because I fucking love Cavill, and it's gonna send the wrong message, but whatever.
I mean, shit, I'll probably still try it, at least try the one, like, after him, but...
Yeah, I have nothing against Liam Hemsworth. I think he's a fine actor.
I'm just kind of butt mad because Cavill was like, I'm going to do 7 fucking seasons of this if they let me.
Yeah.
That one I blame pretty much on the showrunners.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he essentially said exactly that. Like, they don't care about the source material. And the only good episodes of season 1 and season 2, he rewrote. So I'm like, oh, okay. That's not like the Witcher books. I mean, I've read the first like 1.5. They're not great.
No, yeah, that's my favorite setting, and I absolutely love those books. But like objectively speaking, the quality is not amazing. But
Like,
still, yeah.
I don't know how much I'm losing with the translation from Polish to English, but from what I've seen like on Reddit and other places, native Polish speakers are like, nothing. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Yeah, it's like I don't want him to be the Geralt from the games because we have the games. Be the Geralt from the books, and it's like this weird middle ground. Like, okay, whatever.
Well, the other great thing about something like that is like I feel like because people are like, oh yeah, like it's because they don't respect the game, they don't respect the books, like they're changing stuff. That would be totally fine if the stuff they're changing was like good. There's room for improvement in The Witcher, and I think there are things in the show that are improvements over the book, but there's other stuff that is a big fucking step down.
It like taking away Yennefer's magic and having her swear like a petulant 12-year-old. The whole fucking thing.
Yeah, the big one for me is that 2 of my favorite of the short stories are the one that's the pilot episode and the Hunt for the Golden Dragon.
Yeah.
The Golden Dragon one I think is the best. But the problem is like those would make fantastic 45 minutes to 1 hour episodes. But that's not what they fucking are. They're really like 20-minute episodes because they're split between 2 other plot lines. So you lose all of the nuance and the interest.
Man, they are loud and they don't stop. Let's see. He bought a $40 pillow on Amazon and they sent me a letter saying, give us a 5-star review on Amazon and with a screenshot and we'll give you a $50 Amazon gift card. What a steal, dude. You get 10 extra bucks. Eating brick oven pizza, drinking bottles of root beer, and catching... Man, I want some good root beer right now. That sounds so good. Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about, but they're still talking about it. I have not watched any of the Witcher stuff. I played one, like, 2-hour gaming session worth of one of the Witchers, and I know the name Geralt, or Geralt, and that's all I know. But they are just non-stop talking about it right now. I had to turn them down. It is so nerdy. Even I don't understand it. Yeah, Gerard Way. That's The Witcher. Gerard Way. I do not enjoy it. That's true. But they're going on and on and on. They're still talking. Like, watch, I'll pull them up right now, and they're still talking.
Well, the funny thing I tell people is kind of like with the Gotrek and Felix books for Warhammer. Like, I think the Witcher books are one of the ones that benefit from the audiobooks. Because, like you said, the writing is not, like, top tier.
They're just going and going. That's not true. I loved most of the stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. But I did not enjoy the raiding part. I couldn't do it. And I didn't want to do it. I liked the other stuff. I liked doing professions. I liked leveling. I liked the story. I liked gambling. I liked all that other stuff. I just did not like the rating. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to ban you. No, it was not the best, and you know that. I fucking hated it. Also, I don't enjoy tanking. Yeah, that's fine. We could have done that stuff all the time. I cannot do the raids. It was too much pressure for me mentally. I couldn't handle it. I didn't full quit. I still have it. Well, I won't talk about why he's missing. He do be deaded. You guys, they're still talking.
Schools like rip shit apart.
Yeah, and it's such a different experience when it's like when you're reading it because you have to read this many pages tonight and we'll write a report on it for tomorrow. Like that's different than sitting back on a beach or like on a plane and just taking it in. I always say that about like Shakespeare to people. Also for Shakespeare, people are like, I read Shakespeare and I didn't like it, and I'm like, yeah, it's because you didn't. That's not the way it's supposed to be experienced.
They went from The Witcher to Hemingway to Shakespeare. They don't stop, man.
And can point out like all these things these characters are saying are extremely dirty for the time period. And then like that's how you get teens involved. Like, oh, this is dirty talk?
Well, that's why my hot take about Shakespeare is always like I don't really like the comedies. I like the histories, I like the tragedies, but the comedies are ones where it's like, yeah, you can explain the joke to me. I can understand academically why it's funny, but like at that point, you know, I'm not laughing. It's
yeah.
Whereas like whereas like the tragedies, that shit still stings.
we always did it in a way like everybody got to be a character in class, and then you read it together, and then like when someone's like, I don't know what the hell this means, so, okay, let's stop, let's talk about it. So I had like a couple good teachers that way. But then like, not Shakespeare, but what's the book like? Is it Ethan Frome where they fucking have the sledding accident and the guy's like into his sister-in-law?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, so there's just this, fucking early American novel, or whatever.
Sledding
And I had a teacher who was fun and probably an alcoholic, but would like rip stuff apart. So it's like early in the book, there's a thing where the guy's making soup, but the spices are all wrong, and he's like, "Well, the spices are indicating that their marriage is falling." I'm like, "Shut up!" Like that might even be true, but that's not how you do this. All of this is don't do that. It's bad.
No, you wouldn't want to see me play Elden Ring because I wouldn't play it right. I would get yelled at by everybody that I'm not playing a close range melee build. Because I wouldn't be. I'd be playing a long range fucking bow or caster build. I did find another game I want to try. I was watching my buddy Oki Tengu. He's doing a charity stream today for the St. Jude Hospital in Oklahoma near him. And it's for, what is it? Not Afterlife. Hold on. Let me pull him up. Extra Life. Oh, it's St. Louis. That's right. So he's doing a stream for Extra Life benefiting the St. Louis Children's Hospital. That's what it is. But he was playing this game earlier called like Metal Hellsing or something like that. It's a rhythm-based like melee fighter type of deal where like your swings are timed with the rhythm of the music, and the more accurate you are, the more damage you do. And you get combos, and as you get combos, the music swells, and it's all metal music. And it can go from just the classic drum and guitar, and then it starts filling in with extra musical stuff, and then finally you get like the full vocals. He was playing that earlier, and it was so fucking cool. So I want to get that. That's on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Extra Life has done the Games Done Quick stuff. A lot of people are partnered with Extra Life. I've, in the past, done an Extra Life stream, but that was back on Mixer, I believe. That was a long time ago. But he's doing like a whole 24 hours. Or no, he's not going 24. He's going, I think, 18. He's beating his record from last year, which I think was 16. But he's raised $200 himself today. His team, because he's in like a little organization, has raised over $7,000. So that's pretty cool. Oh man, they are still talking, guys. Hi, Bailey.
I'm looking for Sparrow.
I don't know where Sparrow is. They just don't stop. I don't get it. They don't breathe. They've moved on from Shakespeare.
I don't know his name, but it's just, yeah. Yo, we need Native American. That guy.
Yeah. The movie is so much better than the book.
Very much so. They changed the ending, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beer back, grab a beer.
Yeah, Zach, that is the game. Yeah, Metal Hellsinger. I definitely want to play that. And as you complete the levels, you unlock the song to be able to just like listen to later on if you wanted to just listen to it. And I think they do like a little music video in game for each. It was like very heavy vocals too, so it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I watched him play that for about an hour earlier. He was digging it. He didn't want to stop playing it, but he had other games that he was trying to get through. He was doing like blocks of gaming. The morning shift, he was doing like an hour per game, and then he was going to start doing longer sessions towards the afternoon and night, because he was going to start getting into like multiplayer games with other people, and he wanted to do more than an hour just in case there were kind of hiccups or whatever. Yeah, right now I think he's doing MW2. Yeah, he's doing MW2 multiplayer. So I'm going to put a Twitch channel in chat real quick. If everybody could just hop over there for a little bit and help him out. I'm trying to get him some viewers because he's trying to push for affiliate. It's my friend Destiny's brother. He started streaming recently and he really wants to get affiliate, but his schedule's so chaotic. But if you guys would just like sit and maybe follow him for a little bit, lurking, whatever, it would definitely help. He's live right now playing some DBD. I'm gonna go tell him that I'm lurking. Okay, so we got the three of us. We got Pope. That makes 4. We got Buckle. That makes 5. We're just waiting on ammo. She said about a half an hour ago that she should be home soon. I think we're only going to get through one run with this group. And then I will definitely do an LFG maybe to see if I can do a different run with some other people. Yeah, what if he's under your bed? What if he's on top of the bunk? Under the bunk? Behind the chair in the living room? I don't know. He's hiding from you. Huh? He's not by my feet. I don't know. He might be under my bed. I'm not sure though. Well, he's hiding from you. Maybe he is. Shelby, how are you? I saw you were playing Apex earlier. How you dealing with that? You haven't played in a while. Is it crazy over there?
That was a pretty long beer run.
Yeah.
I thought you made your own.
Fun fact, I do. I just haven't for a couple of years.
No, I meant like right then. I thought you were going to make it. Took you so long.
My dog had to go outside, and when I come back in, my wife's like, "Did you know that Henry Cavill's being replaced?" Funny you should mention that.
Yeah, funny you should mention that. We just put Corby on Suicide Watch. Over Henry Cavill getting replaced.
You're not having a good time. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
every
he
time
gets
I
to go
play
back
Apex.
and go into a James Gunn run DC that has an actual lighthearted Superman who smiles.
I guess, but still wouldn't trade it personally.
Nice, you got Obi-Wan?
But that's that Netflix. I mean, that's that fucking movie money compared to Netflix, so I get it.
He doesn't strike me as a guy who is driven by money.
No, I don't think it's purely that. Like,
Oh my gosh,
blame
Cat.
him for that, at least.
You're sitting on the arm of a chair.
Yeah,
it's
so
not
it's a
very
bad
big,
TV
so
show
you're gonna
with a character
fall.
you
I'm
love,
trying to help you.
And it's a bad movie
You can sit
series
on my
with
lap.
a character you love, but there's an extra 0 on it. Sure.
Yeah.
You can sit on my lap, buddy, and then you won't fall. Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can.
It's the time of year for my favorite
there.
beer, and I'm pouring the first one.
Okay, bye.
And
Never mind.
It's got a very tall head, so I have to wait a sec to be able to drink it, but I'm very excited.
Which beer?
Sierra Nevada
Celebration. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Fresh Hop now instead of Celebration, but yeah, I just say Celebration.
Okay. That's a good one.
I went into my local bottle shop to grab it. And before I even had, do you have the Sierra Nevada? He's like, Celebration in the back. I'm like, thanks, buddy. And then I ended up sitting in there like for 20 minutes talking about like Slipknot and Deftones and shit.
Coming to take him home in January. I thought you guys were coming around Christmas. What are you doing, Bailey?
Second loadout ready for the infusion shit.
He's here somewhere. Why are you searching so difficultly for him? He is here. He didn't go anywhere.
I know we're all sitting around for 30 minutes in orbit, but I know.
I don't know where he is. I just know he didn't get out. Where would he get out from? I brought the groceries in. He did not go out when I went to go out and get the groceries. He doesn't even like going by the door when I'm out that way. He's around. You'll find him when he decides to come out. Here. I've got snacks up here. Yeah. See if you can draw him out with some snacks. January 11. Okay.
Okay.
My brother's coming into town. He moved back home to help our mom out a few months ago. And they're coming down to visit January.
Put down.
A good brother.
Tucson. Yeah, he knew I wouldn't move back home.
I see. Okay.
Like, I love my mom, but we're too similar. We get into the same room for like 10, 15 minutes, and then it's like we got to go to separate ways because it just becomes like a WWE brawl.
For the last 8 years or so, maybe a little longer, my dad and I have, without talking about it or agreeing about it, no longer talk about certain subjects. And you can probably guess they're very political in nature.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
What?
so when we hang out, it's like, I mean, he's a great guy, very generous, very kind and stuff, but like, we have limited things we can now talk about. I never really would have, I don't know. We weren't super close growing up at all. But now it's like, we're just two men that happen to be related to the same people.
Yeah, I get that.
But was he always politically aligned that way, or is that kind of a recent change?
I don't entirely know, to be honest. When Giuliani ran for the first time, I wasn't engaged enough to realize anything beyond the fact that, like, that seems weird. Giuliani shouldn't be running for president, right? But my dad was, like, all in and has, like, pictures of himself with Giuliani. And, like, huh.
Of all of the political leaders that you could simp for, Giuliani...
Good old Rudy.
Weird, right? But, like, so there's certainly some of that, like, 9/11 heroism there. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, so there was an early divide with my dad and I early, for like hunting and fishing and stuff. And so he loves hunting and fishing. And I would go fishing when I was a kid, but right around 12, I was like, I'm not feeling this anymore. And I never went hunting. And then I was like, you know, years later, stop eating meat and stuff. And he's like, he compared that to being trans. I was like, and he was trying to do it in like in a way that meant that he was accepting, but I didn't super overhear it. Like, I thought I had misheard it, but my sister heard it. We were at like this cookout or whatever, and he's like, "Nah, I don't care. Whatever you guys do, I accept it. I'm here for you. You don't want to eat meat, that's cool. Or if you want to, like, if you came and you said that you were a woman, now that's fine. Right? That's fine." And my sister's mouth just fell open, and that's when we realized like there was now a divide, and like. Did that start because I just didn't want to go fishing anymore? Like, what happened here? So yeah, it's like with the.
Well,
it wasn't surprising. So go ahead, sorry.
Bago, when he talked about 9/11 heroism, you really shouldn't have said that there were 19 heroes on 9/11.
I don't get that joke. I feel like that's too advanced for me.
Yeah, there are 19 hijackers.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay. Yeah. Ammo. Hello, Ammo. I just put my PvP gear on, swapping back. So yeah, so it's like my mom was the one I was very similar to, like you, Joel, but like, they got divorced like long before she died. So it was like, yeah, she probably saw the same shit I did. Now I see now that that was there then. So
right.
Also, she was kind of a bitch, so I understand why the marriage fell apart.
That'll do it.
So yeah, so when my dad, oh sorry, God.
No.
I was just, so when he texted recently, like, I've been cooking Thanksgiving dinner for my wife's family for 20 years, but he still includes me on the group text. Who's coming for Thanksgiving? And I don't reply because, duh. He like said, "Hey, you coming?" No. I am responsible for cooking, as I have been for 2 decades, but thanks for trying. I guess that's actually a positive thing, and I shouldn't be a dick about that.
I guess it means that the door's still open. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, we go over all the time. I still, like, go, yeah, like, I don't see him a lot because he lives, like, an hour away, but, yeah, I still go over there. We're just not similar. I'm awfully loquacious today. I'm sorry about that.
She found Sparrow.
I felt bad because, like,
he was hiding under Blake's bed.
Talking, I would be like, actually, here's what I think about it. So that's a relief to hear.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I feel the same way now because Joel was just telling the story. I'm like, hey, here's some of my family trauma. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe I should shut the fuck up.
My parents, I grew up like they were conservative, but they were both like kind of like it sounds shitty to say, but like Reagan conservative.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're like, I mean, they both were in the military their whole lives, and they had parents that were in the military whose parents were in the military.
Yeah.
So it's like just not only like conservative in like a militarism kind of way, but just very like isolated from the rest of the country.
Wait a minute. Why does this part of my robe go through my pants? They're from the same set. It doesn't do it as much right here, but it's showing right here. It's very strange.
Above or near the age of maturity when his dad passed, and like I was pretty sure earlier on when I was young, and I found like, wait a minute, you went to a religious school, like you don't believe in God, do you? He's like, no, I never have. I'm like, oh, okay, that's the end of that conversation, because I like even at like 9 I can hear it. I'm like, cool, all right, we're just on the same page, right? Because we don't talk about God in the house, and that's fine. Like I'm on board. And my mom was always just like, maybe it's moon dust. I don't like, okay, it's fine. Whatever you want. Not exactly, but that's a caricature. That's pretty true. But yeah, they were always like that Reagan Republican very much fits them and my grandparents. Like you could set, when he had hair, you could set your watch to my grandfather's hair. Like that's how rigid they were. So like it loosened up a little bit. But I was just like, all right, cool. Everyone's like, I can understand conservative values. And now it's strangely, my brother-in-law, who was like a Bernie supporter, is now falling towards QAnon, and all of us are just like, what the fuck is happening?
Yikes.
What is happening in real time right now in the world, though? So that's why I don't, okay, well, let's not talk about it anymore. Because like 2 weeks ago, my brother-in-law made a comment about how he thought that Mussolini's granddaughter was probably a good choice for Italy. And I'm like,
what? Mussolini and nothing else in that sentence.
I don't know where these tangents are going. I don't know where they came from. It's moon dust to me from now on. What? Ewok, I don't get the reference.
Merit in fascism. And I was like, so we're talking about the lady who said that there was merit in fascism, right? And he's like, well, if you want to, you can believe any plot you want to believe. He's like, if you say things enough time, it'll be true. I'm like, she said that. She said that on the news. I saw it. She said that she liked fascism.
Well, you see, Buckle, the trains ran on time. And that was really the more important part.
Yeah. It's funny. No one's ever like, hey, the propaganda in the past.
By the way, ammo. We're doing all void. I'm trying to go all void.
For the
I always play void. Do you mean all void weapons too, or just void subclass?
Just subclass.
If you want to do like well builds and use void weapons, you can do some pew pews.
Void subclass, then that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Because I always play void.
But yeah, now my mom like canvassed for me in the last election. And
okay.
Oh man, I had to stretch that out.
After he like retires again, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna run as a Republican?" He's like, That leaves a sick feeling in my mouth. I'm like, yes.
There was a good Ask Reddit thread last week that was former supporters of Trump. What made you stop? And it was a very extremely respectful thread, which I was impressed by. And it was just people talking about stuff. I was like, yeah, I mean, I still have conservative beliefs, XYZ, but like they don't align with the current things going on. It's like I don't people are like I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with being fiscally responsible, and here are the things that I think are fiscal. Like, yeah, okay. Like I can get you. I can get behind what you're saying.
There's a bunch of shit like that where I can be like, because even like I think George W. Bush is the worst president the United States has had at least since they owned slaves, like worse than Trump. But I still think you can be like if you talk to somebody who's like a Bush or McCain supporter, I think you can still like be like I think you're wrong, but I don't think you're like.
Yeah, especially McCain.
Fuck! I shook that man's hand, and I cannot believe how much of a fucking slimeball he is.
I assume Bush.
No, McCain.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came to my high school.
It's cool that you met him, but yeah, shame about him being, you know, John McCain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Wish the Viet Cong did a better job.
Well, you say that, but like, if not for cancer, could we have been diverted from the course we're on?
What?
Like he died, but like if he had been in hell and healthier, could he have divided enough in 2016 to not put us on the current political and social path we're on? 'Cause that's the only reason he didn't run again. He was fucking dying. So. And then when his daughter, the Republicanist of Republicans, is like, you know what? I'm out. Hey.
Where the Pope at?
Why aren't you guys
In the
online?
Vatican?
I am online, aren't I?
Nope.
Oh, I was earlier. Sorry.
Hope, are you not online?
No, I'm online.
He's online.
Join on me. Everybody else in your group.
Why would I join on you?
He's the leader,
Yeah,
apparently.
Everybody else in your group. I didn't ask for this.
Okay, Deus
Oh,
Ex.
you know what?
Yeah, I know.
Everyone gets it at least once.
Tell him, Spider-Man. Who's rocking the ship with all like the pregnant missiles underneath it?
That's me.
That's a
my-
neat ship.
Part of my Warhammer look.
Does it say Ohm on the top? Is it an Amalon ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
Emma, I was gonna say your ship looks like the fucking Jedi starfighters in the prequels.
I like it.
Or what the fuck is this thing?
Is the
Legends.
It's the one that's really pointy at the front with the little thingies.
It actually describes
That
3
makes
ships,
sense.
so I need to take a look.
Really long,
Oh, yeah.
long, neat front.
Needly. There needs to be another
Needly.
extremely hard to get achievement ship, so to make me change mine, but it'll be hard pressed.
Yeah, the new trials one is kind of one of those. I guess it's a random drop though, but it looks
Yeah.
really fucking cool.
Even the previous trial ship, which Willie got in his first fucking time in the lighthouse, still looks pretty fucking cool.
Can you only get those through Lighthouse, or is it just a random drop?
Only through the lighthouse.
Only through the lighthouse.
Why
And the-
am I doing this shit?
Well,
I will never get it.
so is Frost still doing it, Pope? Do you know?
Probably for an hour and a half or so. He goes till about 8:30 at night. It's on Saturdays, so is what his plan is.
Oh, just Saturdays going forward? That's rad.
Saturdays going forward for at least this season, he was saying.
So for the people who don't know, that guy Frostbolt and ZK, they carry people just like Jake and people I watch. But apparently today they're taking only people who've never been before.
Correct. They check your trials report, and if you have any flawless, then you don't get to go.
Which is pretty cool.
Not for me. I only have one.
Yeah, you-
right? And I wanted to go.
Ready?
I'm ready.
I need 2 more people with me.
Well, one more.
I need 1 more person with me. You gonna get the Duber?
Nubbles is getting a Duber.
Oh, on my side.
Yeah, on your side.
No. Oh, right, because you guys are gonna be out there. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Ray?
Right.
Oh. Yeah.
We'll get him, little child.
All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Why?
Oh,
you
yeah.
just
I should have just grabbed it. Getting it. Thank you, Amers. Man, that's gonna be fucking weird playing this in Void. Any help with this door too, Emma, please? Please!
I was trying to kill the things. I'm sorry, I'm coming.
It's all good. We got it.
I was trapped inside the middle. So
Yeah,
I
me too.
couldn't open it right away.
Why have you disowned Dallas?
Alright, I am at the next one.
I'm ready.
Go for it.
Yo, what? Takes fucking 2 LFRs?
Yard.
That was all me. I punched it to death.
Middle door needs open.
Don't worry, I'll punch it to death too.
Fuck.
It says immune.
Rip. I'm here.
Why was it immune?
Because we can't hit it with the orb.
Say when.
I can grab.
Grabbed it. Yes, hello?
I'm here to cheer for you guys.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Aw.
Okay, you waited the 45 minutes for someone to show up?
Huh?
No, just fucking around.
Am not raiding this week.
No, I understand. Sorry, if I didn't have to do a bunch of Gambit shit, I'd probably also take a week or 2 off.
I
8
am at the
shiny?
next one.
But we could be doing master.
But I would still do Master shit. That was what I was saying.
Yeah, if we were doing master, I would be raiding. I just don't want to go another week and not get
Wow.
Touch of Malice and Buck will
Wow.
get 1.
This melee tracking needs to go.
Yeah.
I just did like a hard turn to melee a fucking phalanx while he blasted me into fucking space.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking pop my Void Leech and just nothing spawned because it already spawned last round.
Oh shit, what album should I listen to when we play?
Anemia.
Doom Eternal soundtrack.
I listen to that one a shit ton. Give me something new. You say
okay.
Anemia? What's that?
Tool.
Ready?
That's Anima. Yeah, I'm ready.
Either that or the Bloodborne soundtrack.
The Hades
I listen to
soundtrack.
Oh, Hades soundtrack's dope.
Yeah.
If you like
You're
gothic
back.
Lovecraft music, it's Bloodborne.
No!
I'll do both, so right now I'll start off with
I
it.
got sent off the side. 'Cause I'm a
I'll be
flip.
back for you.
Back before I figured out how to get rid of getting strikes for DMCA. Whenever I did D&D, I'd always use the Bloodborne soundtrack.
I always use the Vermin to start off mine, but I've recently switched to a playlist that's it's called Bardcore, and it's all medieval covers of pop songs.
Bardcore?
Hardcore, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Bardcore.
Alright, I'm at the next one.
Go ahead.
So our iconic song for our new campaign has been "Hips Don't Lie," Bardcore version.
But to answer your showing up 45 minutes, I just woke up because I stayed up till 8 in the morning watching West Wing.
Nice. What season are you on now?
Halfway through season 2.
I could think of worse ways to spend your night.
It's just, I don't know. It's just so exciting.
Yeah, you don't get a chance to breathe for anything that Sorkin's writes.
I'm one of those people that like Studio 60 too, but you know how that went.
If you
can
say
write
you
down the
like
numbers.
Newsroom,
I did like Newsroom, but
I like Newsroom.
it was just
Oh,
fucking
really?
fluff.
That was just like that was a wet dream, is what that was.
Yeah, season 3 was absolute garbage. The first 2 I really enjoyed.
What do we got?
No!
3, 4.
It didn't grab the edge. What the hell?
Yeah, there's nothing to grab on this one.
3, 4, 8.
3, 4, 8.
It's so dumb. That doesn't grab. Oni.
Before I forget, I gotta do Michelle just so it wasn't red box.
Hey, me too.
This is the trade-off.
You
Three
really
touch
should
mouses.
not be dismantling those and just making space in your vault for them and then take a picture.
Build a throne out of the dooms of Chelchis.
If I had thought about that 30 plus guns ago, I would have.
I made a void Rain of Fire build. Holy shit, it's fun.
Interesting. What
And we're running all void right now, too.
what fusion you using?
Vex.
Rain of Fire as an homage to the Matthew McConaughey Christian Bale movie.
I love that fucking movie.
Unironically same.
That's like there's very few men that I would go gay for. And I would go gay for Matthew McConaughey in that movie.
Interesting.
That's all 6 of us.
In that movie specifically?
Yes, just that movie.
Okay. Because just in general, it's Edward Norton for me. Any movie. No.
I fucking love Edward Norton. My favorite Edward
he
Norton
can't talk.
movie is
Prestige?
no, it is not Prestige. It is I can't even think of the name of it now.
Is it Death to Smoochie or American History X?
Nope, it is the card one.
Rounders.
Yeah, Rounders.
That's probably Kingdom of Heaven, a movie I didn't even realize it was Edward Norton until like my 3rd time watching it.
Wait, Edward Norton's in Kingdom of Heaven?
Yeah, he's the king of Jerusalem. The leper.
I did not recall that.
The the theatrical cut of that movie is like 5 or 6 out of 10. The extended cut for that is like a 10 out of 10 movie for me. It's so fucking good. That is my feel-good movie.
I went on a date for Rain of Fire with a girl that catfished me. I felt bad. So I didn't cancel the date.
How badly catfish you?
She
Really
convinced
bad.
him. She convinced him she was Edward Norton, or she convinced him she was Matthew McConaughey. He was like, "All right, all right, all right."
We need a
Oh, no.
Dazed and Confused type movie for the 90s or the 80s.
We're almost at the nostalgia of the 90s time period for shit like that.
I always get amused reading or like watching older stuff where it'll be like, oh, this movie like Lawrence of Arabia being made like only like 20 years after the events of like the First World War. You're like, oh, holy shit! Like they were a lot closer to that than you would imagine.
Yeah, I was reading this interesting thing. There was a product of Tarantino saying, well, I'm never going to do a Marvel or DC movie. You know, setting aside the fact no one fucking wants you to, Tarantino, shut the fuck up. It's, right now, a lot of superhero movies are, like, very sugary and the hero's always going to win and stuff, which is, a response to the 2000s era of superhero movies, which is a response to fucking 9/11. Like, oh, right. That whole fucking thing.
Yeah, thanks, Bin Laden. You ruined superhero movies.
It's like one of the best superhero movies. You know, I don't like the character, but Batman Begins was great. It was really fucking dark. I'm like, oh yeah, people were processing. I get it now.
I still think the original Punisher with Dolph Lundgren is the best.
With Tom?
No, with Dolph Lundgren.
Oh, I thought you were thinking about the Thomas Jane one.
Thomas Jane one was good, but
Yeah.
the 10-minute YouTube video was better than the movie.
Yeah, Dirty Laundry was better than that fucking movie.
The Dolph Lundgren Masters of the Universe wasn't true.
It was so good.
I
What the
love
fuck was
that
Orko
movie
doing?
as a child. They're hovering on shit.
Yeah,
randomly.
the other hover discs. So I fucking want that.
All right, well, you guys got to make sure that you don't die because we don't have well.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. We're gonna be fine.
We don't have well, but we do have Devour.
Yep, I got Devour.
See that like everyone.
I thought
Devour.
Pope was closer, so I jumped off and I just, oh, never mind. Everything's fine.
So the game loop for the Rain of Fire build is kill something with a grenade, get Devour, and then just go ham with Vex and get Radiant on every kill and refresh Devour on every kill.
Wait, you get Radiant with Vex?
Because of the Rain of Fire boots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any
Fusion rifle.
linear or fusion rifle gives you Radiant.
Oh, okay.
How?
That's just the way the exotics
I'm
work.
just gonna.
Wait till they come out with a Titan exotic where it gives overshield every time, and then there's going to be no more Void Titans. When you're barricade.
You guys on the plates? Yeah.
Yep.
What goes
Break
in
with
stiff
essential
but comes
warlock
out
and, Titan
soft.
right now.
You guys know
I
that
don't
there's
know.
only one state that starts with the letter K, Kentucky.
That's incorrect. Kansas.
Kansas dick fit in your mouth.
All right. See you later, guys. I've been got.
Into this old man's career.
I can no longer be seen in public.
It's like, you like Imagine Dragons?
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face.
Yep.
I always say you gotta look out for the mind goblin.
It's the Mind Goblin.
My goblin is nuts! Sorry.
Jesus Christ, we're like fucking 12.
I've said it before, but
No,
I occasionally wonder what my wife hears. Just me screaming, imagine goblins. Sorry again. Sorry, Pope.
I was just gonna
Imagine Goblin.
If you think about mine and Buckle's age, where Snoop Dogg does the "Do you like tapes or CDs?" and people don't even know what tapes or CDs are anymore.
CD's nuts.
We can go. We're all across now.
My niece, who just turned 16, sometime around when she was 11 or 12, did not know what rewind meant in terms of movies. Did you just say kill it?
Kill it.
I was like, hang on, wait, back the fuck up. You're failing her because that's just a normal word, and it's still on remotes right now for backing up streams. Like, what the fuck?
Right?
I think it says seek now, not rewind anymore.
And playback.
Don't give her a fucking out on this.
What's the challenge this week?
Next
It's-
boss.
Yeah,
War
War
Priest.
Priest.
Yeah, kids these days know all about Bluetooth, but not about Harold Bluetooth, the Viking leader.
See what now?
The Bluetooth is named after.
I don't think
That's
that's,
what-
true.
It's yes, it's true.
That's
Named
the
after a
sim-
Viking
the-
leader?
yeah.
The symbol for Bluetooth is his Viking rune.
I hate that.
What?
I hate that. It's stupid. People
know
who
what?
just did it are just like, well, let's make it. Shut up. Fucking just make it whatever.
It's the pound sign, okay? It's not a hashtag, okay?
Yeah.
Pound sign.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah. Sometimes I'll like I have to think for a minute as I'm like, I don't know. When people like I hit the pound sign after this, I'm like, fuck, which one is that?
I still in my head do pound sign and then my message. Like, that's my head. It's like, whenever I do a hashtag on a tweet, I will mentally be like, pound sign these nuts.
All right, Sam,
just grab it whenever.
I got it. 7 seconds.
I got it.
So, calling it a
Take it.
hash is just as old as calling it a pound sign. Just the tag part is new. One of those dumb things, like literally and figuratively, have been used the same way for literally as long as it's been around.
it's funny because hashtags aren't even how things work like that on Twitter anymore for the most part.
Well, they changed the definition of literally.
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 Is somebody coming? Oh yeah.
Oh,
3,
I'm gonna die.
2.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Okay.
grab. You got the thing?
She has the thing.
All right, I'm coming.
Half the thing.
Ooh, oh, that guy
All right,
doesn't.
grab it for me.
Gotcha,
Emma, grab
he
it for me.
doesn't stop.
Got it.
All right. Do your thing. I'll be back.
Time poke.
10. You can grab whenever.
Got it.
Back.
Of all the 3.0s, I think Void is.
10 seconds.
It is absolutely the best.
I got it, Emma.
Okay, I'm going.
All right,
The
how
only
you doing,
thing
Sam?
10 seconds.
The only thing I don't like about Void is hunters just lose their melee. Like damage
Taking it.
in melee.
Yeah.
Say win.
Go ahead.
Don't go. Don't go. I didn't take it.
Oh,
You didn't say win. You said
10, 9,
it
8,
must not have come through. I said go ahead after I killed that knight.
5, 4, 3.
I've got the thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just come to me. Okay. Well.
Oh no. I can't res. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. Everything's fine. I should have just grabbed it.
All right, here we go. First try.
I am hard.
Turgid.
Is anybody else in here? Some people were talking about the She-Hulk series a couple while back. Has anybody here watched the Harley Quinn show?
But I hear it's great.
Yeah, very fucking funny. A lot better than I was expecting. There's one little moment that's just stuck with me for the last week, where at one point Harley's about to go off on this like very bad plan, and she's like, "Fuck yeah!" And her sidekick, who's King Shark, is very reluctant about it. He's like, "You can put me down as a fuck maybe."
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Is everyone up to date with Andor?
Nope.
No.
Nope, haven't
No.
even started.
So good. Yeah, fucking blown away. Alright.
There's definitely two types of Star Wars fans. Yeah, just grab when you get here. My wife is very much loves
4
the
seconds.
Alright, got it.
prequels and shit. And I'm like, I fucking love Rogue One and Andor. It's like, okay, all right.
I guess I'm every Star Wars fan except for the ones that like the new sequels.
On my way with thing. How much time you got?
Go ahead and
Even
take it
then,
when you
only
get
the
here.
last one. Rise
Five,
sidewalk shit like village.
6,
Fine.
5, 4.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright. I know sweet business is not good, but it's so fucking fun.
There's a guy trying to use it on us in threes, and we just destroyed his ass.
Time, Pope.
10.
I got 9 seconds. 8, 7,
All right.
6.
Fine.
You're good for
Just
it.
run to me.
Grab.
Got it.
Oh.
Time, Sam?
17 seconds.
Okay, just count me down. You ready?
Yeah.
Grab it. Can you get here?
Go for it.
Got it.
Took it.
How much time you got?
9 seconds.
Okay,
Got
I'm
it.
coming.
I
10.
already got it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, this fucking champ just doesn't stun. So it says I stunned him.
Well, shit. Alright, yep.
Yeah, he didn't stun. Fuck.
I got 10 seconds.
My Nova
Yeah.
Bomb went past him.
And I'm dead.
Just saw your Nova Bomb whiff.
It went right by him.
Come towards me. Just get up the.
I forgot to switch to my unstoppable champion thing.
Just go grab the thing at the top, ammo, and run back towards me.
Alright. Sam?
Coming.
Done?
15 seconds.
Alright, just. I got it. Go ahead, go back. Just go back to rotation.
5, 4, 3.
Got it.
Okay.
Let me know when, Buckle.
Yeah, 15 seconds. I gotta reload all my goddamn guns. Grab it.
Got it.
There we go. Plenty of power. That's
9, 8,
I've
7.
already got mine.
You take it. Take it. Take it.
Okay, go ahead.
Somebody stun this unstoppable. They have it.
I'll get it.
You.
Yep.
Got 10 seconds. Four.
Why is there a bunch of hive stuff in here?
I don't know. Oh god. They're shooting at me. Oh no! Fuck!
Sorry, I didn't think so.
Time, Sam?
9 seconds.
Alright, I'll grab it when I get there.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
I have 5 seconds. Where you at?
Run towards me.
1, 2, 1. Fuck yeah! Look at you. We don't have any reses over here, so hopefully these tanks are gonna be fine.
Oh!
No,
Hey!
Yeah, we're good.
Hey!
I swear I have. Okay, well, putting my set back on explains why I couldn't stop that.
Oh look!
Up
Red
low.
Box Doom of Chelchis.
That's a red box. That's fine.
Yeah, I got another non-red box. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
I've got Aeon
I have
Zone.
3 of them in my inventory right now.
They switched my linear fusion. Get up.
Watching Joel's super.
So what's this
The
I don't want to talk about it.
Unstoppable was a Star Destroyer, and the super was the Millennium Falcon going lazily to the left.
I can do night things, or I can do not night things.
Well,
I can do play things.
I'll do either.
I have Aeons.
I was gonna say, you and I know how to do the night thing because it's a challenge.
Oh. I don't want to do the challenge.
Okay. I don't care.
I mean, unless there's someone here who hasn't done it and needs it to get their title.
I haven't, but I don't give a shit about the title. So
Okay.
I put
Just
my
like
shit on.
getting another piece of non-red box loot is my favorite thing in the world.
The extra box can't give a red box?
No, it's not. It's just, it's our luck. It's not going to be a red box, is what I'm saying. You misunderstand me. I am being a cynic.
Gotcha. Alright, so who's doing nights?
I'll do a night.
I'll do a night.
Yeah, you will.
I'll do a plate, obviously. Because
I can do the middle plate.
Okay.
I'll do right plate.
I'll do left night things.
You got left? Okay, I'll take right.
Okay, so am I just helping in the middle then?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
Alright, okay, alright.
Just make sure you tell me what's on your plate. We're good?
Yeah.
We're going.
Good, because you're going.
We're doing a thing.
Yeah. Look over here, dummy. He did. He looked right there.
Is that Yellow Submarine again?
No, Singing in the Rain.
Okay, so that was going to be my first guess.
There's 2 bricks of heavy down here already. Ow.
There should be 2 on left.
Middle night dead.
Left knight dead.
Alright, should I step on my plate? No, wait for him.
Yeah, go ahead. Left on.
Yeah, go on.
Right on.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
First knight's
It's
in the
on
middle.
me. I go over to...
All the way to left.
Yeah.
Cool.
Second
Walk
right
into
behind
my
the fucking party.
grenade.
Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Got it.
1. Alright.
Ow. This bitch ass motherfucker.
Time?
Oh, sorry, done.
Okay. Do we want to just start over?
Yeah, we did like poo-poo damage, so maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Into the bubble!
All that time we spent waiting for this motherfucker to hit us when we could just jump in the bubble.
I didn't know what he meant by into the bubble, so I got confused and stood there getting punched.
Wasting all that time.
Like Forrest Gump, I'm not a smart man. Is he like me?
Tears streaming down my face as a child.
me read you a book here. Just kidding. I don't know how to read any of these symbols.
Fan fiction.
Oh. I'm on my plate.
There is a part where it talks about Zavala rectally inserting the Traveler.
Good. We're doing the thing. I'm touching it.
In the book you're reading.
Oh my god.
That's what he said.
Whether we like it or not.
I will insert the Traveler up my anus.
Oh my.
New exotic, Prince Albert.
Oh god.
Well, you better let him out. Sorry.
Is your refrigerator running? Better go catch it. Hey, Wizard, can I finish you yet? Jesus Christ.
A joke from like the 1940s.
Oh my god, Wizard, stop.
Alright, night down.
Upside down.
Is this dead?
Both Wizards finished.
On my plate.
On left.
Just got the first night.
Alright. 10, 9, 8,
Dad,
7,
I'm not gonna make it
6,
there.
5, aw.
I put a
3,
shield sticker behind us, by the way.
You can grab it. I got it.
Oh, good.
Did you grab it from me, Bo?
Oh, did I grab it from you? Already?
Probably.
Well, someone just showed me off. I hope I get back in time.
Time. You did not get back in time.
Nope.
We're just having a good time shooting the boss. What the fuck's happening?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, mechanics.
No, I got shoved off the plate. The
what?
ledge. There's a lot of shifting around that happens with the.
How did he
Getting
get me
up.
from... Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Bitch. Thank you.
Holy shit, I'm loving Repulsor Blaze praise with some of this void debuff shit. Just constant overshield.
Oh my god. She got stink bombed to death.
Ow. Bitch ass motherfucker, keep shooting me. Right in the middle, dead.
But my wells are chasing me and I don't want them yet. Stop it, Clem.
On the plate.
Hold on.
Okay, not yet.
I'm on.
Where's he? Oh, over here.
What you got time?
4, 3, 2,
Got it.
1.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Get back to you, bitch.
That barrier was very clutch for me, thank you.
Oh, it's fucking heavy up here. Hell yeah.
Get out of the fucking door, man.
Holy shit, this thing for ad clear.
What are you using?
The SMG from the dungeon, but it's got repulsor brace on it, so every time I hit a void debuff target, I get an overshield, which I'm getting constantly with Heart of Innermost Light.
That's cool.
Alright,
Right,
7
Dave.
plate.
On
Stepping
left.
on the beach. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's a me! Alright, right here, right? I'm gonna step back real quick and drop my dome. There we go.
Time.
Oh, 3,
Got
2, okay.
Ow. This bitch.
Time.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Got it.
Taipan hitting for 100k a shot is not shabby.
Try 120.
Try having heavy.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have Fontamite running, which would have been the extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
Left knight's dead. Left on.
I'm on.
Just coming right down there. Five, 4, 3. He dead.
Ying.
It's about to be the second raid in a row where I haven't gotten a single fucking red box.
Did get one at the end.
I know.
Just trying to be helpful. They're not great.
I'll get the one I already have. That would be the next thing. Alright. Who is distracting?
I'll distract.
Oh, we're not getting the things here?
No, we are. I'm getting it set up ahead of time.
I'll distract. I'll distract as well.
Cool. Are you going for number 1, Corby?
Sure, I can go for another one though.
No, that's fine.
Who's gonna get my hole?
I'll get it.
The one I'm
That's
at
all
is
for
not
iPad all
first.
night.
Be gentle.
I'll slide right in.
I'll pay the Chol toll. Get this boy toll.
Play the Joel toll.
Heyo.
I might have green, by the way.
You see that, you walk?
I'm watching you teabag my hole here. Thank you for healing it.
Yep, I had to.
Alright, number 2's on.
Mine's on.
Need the one in the hole.
Nope.
That's 4.
We need 3 first.
Ammo's already on hers.
Yeah,
Mine's red. Oh, there it goes.
Ying!
Fucking piece of armor. We should get a moth ghost shell.
Why haven't we had a moth ghost shell?
That'd be cool.
So is anyone else distracting with Nubbles?
Yeah,
Okay,
covered.
I'll just make sure. Alright.
Begin?
Yeah, it looks like we can begin.
Oh, his back's open. You quickly make your way towards the front of the room. Or back to the room. Shit, I don't know. Alright, I'm hitting it.
The room.
Alright. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay.
Got it.
Huh? What's the gaze was lost or something?
What?
Yep.
But I hit it. It said I got the thing. Alright.
I don't know.
Hey, we usually fuck them up, so just keep going.
Ooh, piece of heavy.
Dude, I'm not too worried about that fucking armor. His back is open. If you would all like to go to front. Alright, his gaze is on me, which we can all see. 14, 13, 10, 11. Wait, no, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, I got it.
Alright. Why is he not facing you?
Hey, big dumb idiot brain. Look at us.
Oh shit, I got it through something. And I have unstable light, so have fun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Countdown?
5, 4, 3.
Got it.
Thank you. hit the thing in the ceiling, or you already did?
10.
Can you turn them the other way?
Oh, over here? Where am I turning him?
We're on the left side of the room.
Somebody dropped a different pot over here, sorry.
That's right, this one we should be on now anyway.
Sorry, I was going, because where Pope was, I went over there.
So it was me, not Pope. I just ran to the back.
Okay.
He's done.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
So there's a possibility that I took it with volatile.
No, he had his back turned to us. I don't know. It might have just been a random shot on something.
Time sponsored by Buckle. What?
Yeah. Just sitting there having a good time. Wasn't even really shooting yet because his back was towards us. Like, uh-oh.
I'm not shooting because I believed in the sanctity of life, so I'm a conscientious guardian objector. Pacifist run. Ammo?
I'm good.
Alright.
Did you guys see the solo master no movement esoteric run? He did a master nightfall without any kind of movement. He just used the inmost light dodge.
The fuck?
Oh, the
why?
Titan dodge?
Yeah, the arc one.
Some people.
I don't know, that's what he does. He hates himself or something.
When you absolutely gotta make content.
Yeah, that's the most damning thing about Season of the Plunder I've heard.
DPS time.
Alright.
One more.
Back is to somebody.
Yeah, oh.
Alright. I got it. 14, 13, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Got it.
Hit the goober.
Okay.
Oh, I know. It's because okay.
Because you're going invisible.
Yep, I invisible. That's
yeah,
fucking
his gaze vanished.
stupid. Oh my god. Okay. My bad.
It's interesting that they thought of that, but that's annoying.
Yeah. Do we want to start over?
Nah, we're fine.
What are the odds we'll fuck up again?
100%.
Considering it's a core part of my class toolkit.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Come on out, wizard. Get out of the goddamn door.
Alright, his back is open. Go to the front. Don't go invisible.
We're trying to kill this wizard. Hold on. There we go.
I will just go invisible when it's not my time to be gazed upon.
Alright, we're going up there. 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.
Got it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There you go. Time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Took it.
Shoot the giver.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run to the other thing. I got the reclaim light.
Oh, his venom ate my shield.
Yeah.
Time? Oh no, doesn't matter.
Oh, did he knock you backwards during Unstable Light?
Yep, he
Yeah.
did.
I even saw it and I should have backed the fuck up. My bad.
Which I'm happy our brains are in the same place now.
Yeah, I ran right under him, and then it was like, bop, and I was like, oh fuck. This motherfucking bitch.
On this motherfucking plane. Let's take a quick run over here for some heavy. I know it doesn't matter, but I want it.
It is DPS time.
One more.
Wizard's still up.
Fuck a wizard.
I got it.
Could this guy fucking don't?
Got gaze. Oh shit!
Dead.
Yay!
Accidentally, accidentally
Did you
did
just
the-
teabag Golgroth?
Yeah, because I had unstable and he was just about dead. So.
That's funny.
I reflexively dodged to reload my thing so I could kill the things that were coming flying towards me, and it said
yeah.
Gaze vanishes, and then he died.
I don't know if we reactivated the War Priest room. I forgot about it.
Yeah, it was active when we left.
Another piece of armor. Thank you.
Alright, I'm up at the top. Bye, Corby.
Bye, everybody.
Damn it, put you all the way back there. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna try try to shield bash you off the side?
Could you fucking don't?
No! No! There you go.
Alright, I am back.
Now I figured out why I couldn't jump. I still had catapult left on.
But that's a good jump.
That's what I use.
It's great for PvP. You can move forward faster, but you can't get as high for some of the harder jumps.
My catapult? I thought that was the highest lift.
There's high lift.
So catapult goes forward?
Catapult gives you a quick burst, but doesn't go as high as high.
Does it say this on mouse over and I'm just fucking illiterate?
It's faster momentum upwards, but
that may explain
shorter
my
distance.
issues with fucking Titan jump in the last couple of years.
Titan jump, best jump.
Hard disagree. Well, we'll find out after I figure out how to Titan jump. What we're doing in a row.
Titan jump, best jump.
I like the crazy range of control I have with Warlock jump. The downside is if I miss something too low, that's it. It's just done now. Here I float slowly to my death. You dumb cunt.
Wow. What you looking at on the floor?
Your dick?
Whoa. It's a weird place to store it.
I'll be Patty.
It's detachable.
Nah. Still, I think you would put it in a drawer over the floor.
Patty, check your penis.
Nope.
I can't remember the price that he bartered the guy down to when he found it. I think it was like $20. The King Missile song, Detachable Penis? Something like it was at $20, but he bartered it down. You guys do not know what song I'm talking about, do you?
Nope.
No, I have no fucking idea what you're saying.
It's a King Missile song from the 90s.
I don't know who King Missile is.
I think that was their only hit. That may be their only song.
I only know about it because my dad listened to it.
I feel like your dad and I would have got along.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, looks like ammo is floating on that side.
I
Alright, we good?
I am floating on this.
Hang on, wait.
Okay, you're at R1. A Mo.
Okay.
Hang on, you're R1. Oh, you said hang on? Okay.
Yeah, one sec.
I'd like for linear fusions not to be the meta
Okay.
anymore. Alright, we're good?
Never. They're getting buffed for PvE.
I very much enjoy linears for PvE.
L1 to R2. Or I'm sorry, L1 to R1.
Okay. Moan.
I'm torn. L2 to start. And going L1.
I'm on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Corby. I thought Joel was L1. So I was like, the person on the thing is taken.
Got it.
Yeah, fuck me.
I'm taking you.
It's R1 to start.
Corby is L1.
Let's kill this knight. Alright, it is L2.
I'm there.
Is it the one that was shooting at me or no?
It's the one closest to you right now.
Oh, fuck. I done got.
Triple tap didn't go off once, motherfucker.
Nope.
It's gonna get a little hairy, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh,
that wasn't the right one to hit.
Fuck. You're right. I had it backwards. My bad.
It's all good.
Yikes, I was not landing my shots. So
Mm,
much
me
flinch.
neither.
looking at the things right now. We're popping the right side one, correct?
Well, we don't know which one's singing.
I thought it's based on the bubble color, is it not?
They're the same color.
One's dark,
No.
one's light.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're different colors.
Yeah.
I took it from the one that was dark last time, so.
Looking at
we
me.
probably want to go to the light one.
Well,
Once they start singing, we'll know which one. I just had it backwards because dumb.
We good? Alright. Go on.
I'm torn.
Alright, you're going to L1, and you're going to R1. L1 to R1.
Got it.
Alright, got it.
I'm torn.
Starting R2.
Owie.
Going to L2.
Okay.
And you will be stealing it from the left one. Well, not that you're doing it, but whoever it is. It is the left one.
Add it.
Singy bitch.
Okay, I'm torn.
You're going to L1. Once I kill this thing. Alright, L1 to R1.
Add it.
Get on up!
Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Okay.
Come on down.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I'm put a little bubble beneath where we are.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
okay.
that was not the right one to steal from.
Then we'll just have to kill her.
Come on, Triple Tab, help me out here. Wait, we killed her.
She had like a sliver of health left. The bitch.
More damage at least.
I really have to do the elemental time dilation with extra fonts of might.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's 300,000 extra damage, clearly, so.
And I even missed 3 shots in the beginning because there was something standing in front of me that I couldn't see. I don't know, like, I just didn't, like...
Yeah, my damage do be lacking. I can't hit.
You say so.
It was nicer when it was a rocket meta, but I can't hit these fucking linear shots. It's stupid. There's so much flinch. On controller, it's just like impossible.
You good?
I'm good.
L1, 2.
I am tolerant.
You're going starting off at L1, going to L2.
Got it.
Buckle, that was awesome.
I'm torn.
It didn't make any sound.
I'm going to L1. Again. To R2.
Alright, you'll be stealing from the left one. Whoever is stealing. The left one.
To the left, to the left. Got it.
I am torn. Where am I starting?
Motherfucker, L1. Going to R2.
So the one that's not shooting is the one that is singing.
The one on the left.
I got you, Pope.
That one
Which?
there. The one on the left.
L1.
Directly above me, Emma. Okay, William Knifeman.
2.
So the
Right.
shooty bit.
The one directly above me.
I'm dead.
Stole her thing.
Come on, Triple Tap, help me out here.
You can hit 3 shots in a row?
Yeah. I aim at her chin. Oh boy.
I'm doing it too.
Sorry, I'll be alright.
Got like a million fucking acolytes shooting me in the fucking asshole.
I see you also read my fanfiction.
Starting at R2, going to L2.
Alright, I am taking it. Alright, grabbed it.
I'm taking... Starting L1.
L1, on my way.
Coming. Oh, you got him?
Alright, and you're going to R1.
R1.
I'll go up there, baby. Alright.
Got it.
I am taken.
Starting L2.
L2.
Going to L1.
So we're doing it from the right
On the run, right, yep. Keep coasting, motherfucker.
Come on. Fuck, 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 fuck!
Just have to do a little. Oh boy!
Ow. Thank you.
It's a little pokey damage, that's all.
Alright, starting off at L1.
We're going.
Go and do R2.
Okay.
I am the torn one.
Starting L2.
And the L2. Going to R1.
On it.
Stealing from left side.
Found it.
I am taken.
Ow.
Starting R2.
I'll come get her.
Okay.
I'll get your plate, Pope.
You got it.
You.
Starting R2, going R1.
Alright,
Got it.
Alright, damage.
Pop in the bubble first. No, right. Well, I guess we didn't need it. Stay inside though. Stay in.
Starting at R1.
Okay.
Going to. Oh fuck. Ow.
Fuck's
Night.
I don't have a revive.
I
got it. Man, I'll get on the plate too.
Going to L1.
Down plate. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. Sorry. I miscounted, but my bad.
Stereo.
I know 3 is hard. It's a very hard number to reach.
Got it.
Okay. All right.
I am torn.
L2.
Ooh, the wrench driver just annihilated.
L1. L2 to L1.
L1.
L1 or okay.
L1.
I heard R the first time.
Yeah, you said R the first time.
Okay, good to go.
I am torn.
Alright, going to L1. Let me kill this thing. To R1. L1 to R1. So that Sam can hop up on there. And if you could shut the fuck up, Vandal. In the middle of a fucking conversation. Jesus Christ. How about you hide some manners?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Stereo. I got a little challenge going on. If I don't get the exotic from this next fight, I will be eating some Bean Boozled jelly beans because I couldn't find any ghost peppers yet. And then I'll be posting it on TikTok if that happens. Alright, true question. Who's going to get the exotic?
Buckle.
Are we doing the extra bomb strat? I'm not entirely sure how it works if we are.
That means we just don't do anything during
The first damage phase. Yeah, and we just let the bombs sit there. We don't go in them. We just sit in the middle bubble.
Okay.
And then the second time that we have bombs up, we should be able to do enough damage to take them to final stand.
Cool. I'm down for that.
What is it? Okay. So just don't do
Don't we
anything
need
the first time.
bombs?
We do enough damage normally. I think we could get it with just the 8 bombs instead of needing to do a third set. We might have to detonate one, maybe? I don't know.
I thought
Okay, so-
all we do is just do the 16 bombs and don't do damage during the damage phase. That's what I thought it was.
We do 16.
You just have to be able to do enough damage to take them to final stand in one damage phase. That's the only requirement. And since we get them like 2/3 of the way there with just the normal 4 bombs, if we have 8 bombs, we could definitely take them all the way.
Okay. Yeah, we usually do that with like well and shit too. So.
True.
But yeah, let's give it a whack. Just do 8 bombs.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Well, if ammo could go Deadfall instead of Mobius, we could have double tether.
I mean, I'm doing weakening grenades as well, so
Yeah, same.
with
Okay.
collective obligation, so I can just keep them weakened.
So do you want me to do Deadfall instead?
May as well toggle over to it. The jury rally. I guess it won't matter. It's pretty far out.
Far out, man.
I did, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get it. And I'll try to make as many orbs as I can. So with all that time, I'm just gonna be fucking whipping my super all the time.
Okay, yeah, so the only difference is we're not doing bombs the first time. And then
Yep.
not doing damage, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah. You can't do damage unless the bomb goes off anyways. So we're just going to all group up together once we steal the brand from that night. Wait for the phase to be over and reset. And then do a second set of bombs. Just stack them on top of the other ones. And then business is normal.
Awesome. Let's fucking do it. Ready? We all good?
Yeah. Is there anything else we need to do differently to get the second set of bombs?
No.
No, we just don't detonate the first ones. We just let them sit there, and then we wait out his explosion thing right in the middle.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, cool.
Cool.
Do
Let's
it.
fucking do it.
I was sitting here thinking it was old D1 style.
So am I saving the Deadfall for the Knights?
Boss.
For the boss.
Boss.
The boss? Okay. Look at your stupid big head.
He's moving right.
R2.
Oh, there's a piece of heavy there. He shot it right at me. Hey, what a buddy.
Yeah. Orc's the minch.
I'm torn.
Okay, you'll be going to L1. R2 to L1. Okay.
Alright, going.
What the hell?
Got it.
I'm taken. Starting L2.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just killing this knight.
Going to L1.
On it. Alright, I'm there. Come on down.
Just reverse the heavy here.
I am taken. I'm going to...
R2 to start.
R2.
Going to L2.
R2 to L2, and then I just go to the knight in the
Then,
middle,
yep,
right?
then we all go kill the knight and just stand there.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, so everyone hanging out in the middle.
La-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da.
Oh.
So.
We must have to detonate at least one.
Okay.
Oops.
Wop, 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 wop. Wait, hold on. I have that in mind.
Bump, 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 bump.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm looking it up real quick.
So how many rounds of bombs are we gonna have to keep then?
We should still only have to do it one extra round. We'll have 7 bombs then instead of 4, or instead of 8.
Is this faster than the normal way?
We're doing 2 damage phases typically anyways, so it's not changing anything except we're just not doing damage to start.
I'm just looking up the trial just to make sure.
Yeah, according to this, complete the Oryx encounter by detonating enough bombs to trigger the last stand in the same round. So if we had the damage, we could do it with 4, but we've never been able to one-phase them.
Yeah, so technically we can do You do 1 to stun each time, and it gives each blight gives us 7 seconds of damage. So we can do. I mean, technically, we could stack the other ones up with 3 if we want to go through 3 of them like that. We just have to detonate 1 each time.
Okay, that's easy. Which one want to detonate?
I'll detonate mine each time.
Okay.
Because then if we have it each one stacked to 3, that's going to be over a minute of DPS. So, or if we just do it to 2, I mean, we'd be missing out on a little bit.
We'd be getting 21 seconds more than we normally do.
Well, not yeah, 20. Yeah, it'd be 21. So we would have to push them from that. It just depends on if you guys want to do it the safe way, which is probably a little bit more painstaking, or try and push the DPS the quick way.
Let's go for 3.
Okay.
Because it's not like it's hard.
No.
Yeah.
It's just we have to do the phase again, and the phase isn't kill this.
Alright. We're good. We're decided. Let's fucking do it.
That's Roland. Righty tighty.
R1.
Going
Take it.
to L1.
I'm on.
Cool. Keeping it all in the family over here. Alright. I grabbed it.
I am taken. Someone will need to grab my plate and that thingy.
Starting L2. Going to L1.
Got it.
I am taken again.
Starting L2 again.
Alright.
We're going R2.
L2 to R2. Alright. Alright. Killing the night.
I'll stand by for bomb.
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 Somebody set up us the bomb.
Alright, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Back to
7 whole seconds. My record.
Thunderdome.
Perfect.
Bitch.
Haha! Those thralls are mine.
What commit.
So yeah, if you Nova fucking Oryx in there, the rest of you don't commit.
Right side again. R2.
And we do get our bombs this time, right?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Okay,
Going to L1.
L1.
L1. On it.
I got it.
I'm torn. There's a knight at R2 or L2.
Knight's gone.
Starting R1.
Starting R1. I'm going. And it's going to L1.
Popular kid.
Got it.
I'm taking.
Oh, it's starting at R1
One,
again.
one.
Going to L2.
Got it.
That was good timing.
Right.
Damn, that was good timing.
Do you want me to get? Never mind.
I'm impressed.
Oh, the bomb, my God. All right, let's get through one more.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Dead.
It was also
I like the knights.
Faster.
I like Thunderdome more flavorful.
But it's not fast.
Right side again.
Could you fucking go?
It's R1.
I see the two bombs stacked up now.
Yeah. Soon to be free.
Going to
I'm torn.
L2. L2, L2.
Buckler, you're gonna have to
I
get.
got it. I got it.
Okay.
All right. So you got that. I got the
I got
knights.
that night.
All right, I got it.
I'm taking. R1 to start. We got a knight incoming, Corby. And
killed
do your
him.
bombs! No!
No! No!
The other one.
We got him. We got him. We got him.
Okay.
L2.
Going. There.
It's close.
Okay.
I'm taking. Looks like a 1. He look like a man.
Yeah,
R1. R1. R1.
Going.
R2.
On it.
And this
Alright.
time we don't Yes?
Do bombs like normal this time.
All on. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, where are you? Fucking punk.
Stand by. Go in, bomb. Gets middle, gets middle.
Run, Emma.
I was a little scared.
Fucking goddamn Thrall was just sideswiping me the whole time.
All right.
Alright.
Bombs here?
I know.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take the right one.
Alright, go
I'll
ahead.
do this one.
Go ahead and do that first, yeah.
Alright. When it says or, it spells Spawn the Darkness, right? Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. Going it?
Anyone got the other side? I got it. I got it. Okay.
Go ahead, go in.
Yep, I'm in.
There we go.
Good shit.
Oh, it's a triumph.
Yep.
Yes. Hey, I got a red box, too many shelters. You got it? Fuck yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I don't want your fucking pity.
I got a red box. Sally.
I'm
Piece
very
of
excited.
Piece of shit. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry, Nubble, I got it too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fuck
We got a double
both of
run?
y'all.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuckers can't force me to be excited about other people's joy.
God damn it.
Alright, now I have all the weapon patterns from in here too, so you guys never.
Well, I'm gonna be eating some jelly beans here in a second.
What? What? What are you, Arnold Reagan?
I was gonna do ghost peppers, but I couldn't find any, so I decided to just do these Bean Boozled jelly beans that I got
Yummy.
as punishment every time I don't get this goddamn gun.
So we don't have enough for another raid, right?
I
Good.
have another character.
I have,
so-
yeah, I gotta leave in about half an hour or so.
Alright. Cool. I'll just do some writing then. Fun raid, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Productive raid.
Yeah, we got 2 triumphs there.
Yep.
Yeah. More important than fun, it was productive.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
We should do
Oh,
control.
don't, hold on. No, don't leave yet, Corby. I was so excited about getting the thing, I forgot to buy my red box.
I mean,
Did you get it?
I'm hold on. I was checking to make sure I was buying the right thing.
Hold me hostage.
All right, I'm done.
Ying.
No, Mr. Sam, please don't shoot me.
Boy, oh boy.
Hell of jelly beans.
Sucks.
I haven't done them yet. I'm going to though.
Man, I don't want to craft.
Craft singles.
Craft dinners.
Aircraft Zowie.
I might play some Overwatch if anybody wants to. Don't all jump up at once.
I was thinking about it. I gotta do some fucking Gambit while it's still a thing.
Gross.
I'll do it since I need to do the same thing.
What, Gambit?
Yeah, I haven't done any of the challenges for it yet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out.
All right, man.
Thanks for the run. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start up my TikTok right here and do this live reaction for you. So you guys will hear it here first on stream. You'll see my avatar as I am... What? Why can I hear an echo? Did someone do the thing? No. Why can I hear myself? Who is not muted? What the hell? That's so weird. I'm out of Discord. Okay, I'm going crazy. I can hear myself for no reason. Anyways, I'm going to open up TikTok. You guys are going to hear it first. Here on stream, you're going to see my avatar floating around doing his own thing while I'm eating these nasty-ass beans. But I'm going to record live right here, right now. So, let's get this... ooh, I got to fix my camera lens. It is shiny. Got all the lens flare in the world. Let's tone that down a bit, huh? What the fuck is this filter? Why did that just pop up? I don't want a filter. Phone, why are you putting a filter on this? Okay. Oh, Stereo, you are evil. You are an evil man. Oh, no, no, no. Vinny! I just got your text that your phone died. I'm sorry. That mean you had a productive Dratini day, though? Alright, hold on. Let me get this so I can see these Bean Boozleds. Alright. Let's, we're not going to need a sound right now. Make sure the microphone's on. Looks okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, TikTok. So, I've given myself the challenge where if I don't get the Touch of Malice within an attempt at the King's Fall raid, I'm going to eat something weird. And I was going to do ghost peppers, but I couldn't find any. So, I've got these Bean Boozleds left over from a previous event that I did. And we're going to go ahead and eat a couple of these to punish ourselves because we just went through the King's Fall raid. Yet again, no Touch of Malice. 2 people got it. I'm not one of those 2 people. So, here we go. We got this Bean Boozled 6th edition. You pull it up like this, and then you push down, and a bean comes out. It gave me 2. I was going to do 2. There's 2. I think this one is... Whoop. This one here, I believe, is birthday cake or dirty dishwater. I'm not quite sure what this one is. Hold on, let me look it up. I think it's puke. No. That one I think is old bandage or pomegranate. The other one, yes, dirty dishwasher and birthday cake. So that's going to be a weird combo. But here we go. Oh, that fell out of my mouth. Let me get that back. There we go. Oh, that's dirty dishwater. That's dirty dishwasher and pomegranate. Sweet dirty dishwater. Oh my god. Oh, that's gross. Who decided? Oh, who decided that was be that would be a flavor and how to make it? I'm sorry, that was gross. I've got 2 more runs this weekend, and hopefully I can get Touch of Malice because I don't want. I don't want to eat another one of those. That does not taste good. Oh man. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will see you next time. Hopefully not. I don't want to do this again. Bye. Holy crap. Oh, you guys, that was terrible. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. The pomegranate was fine. Jesus Christ. That dirty dishwater though? Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna need more than just water to wash that away. Holy hell. Whew. Well, there's the first of hopefully not many. Hopefully I get it in another run here in just a little bit. But that is looking like it's close to the end of stream time. We're going to finish off doing a little bit of bounty prepping. Let's go through what we got before I do that. Oh my god, it's in my teeth. Those are the stats I'm looking for mostly, but I've got better. Whew. Capped on those, so I got some extras. Quillums, I think I'm close to, right? Yeah, that'll unlock that one. Okay, cool. Oh, the burping. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, nope. I think I already have Smite of Moraine done, right? Oh no, I'd not gotten it. And a chest piece. So Void Warlock's done. Don't have to worry about that again. Oh, ugh. Pulse rifles, Smite of Moraine. I've got 3 out of 5. Okay. And then I got. Did I get the fusion? Midas? No. I got Quillums. I thought I got 3. Hi, Ferret. How are you tonight? Maybe I just got the 2. And I'm being dumb. Okay, so that's good. I don't have to worry about Quillums now, so that's good. Good. So let's go do some bounty prep. Got those 2 done. Let me go to the moon. And I'll grab these ones. You just missed it. I did a live reaction punishment. I've been raiding in hopes of getting this one weapon, and I have not gotten it. I have not gotten the Touch of Malice, so I decided to give myself a punishment every time I don't get it now. This was my first one. I did some Bean Boozleds. It was not good. I wanted to do Ghost Peppers, but I could not find any Ghost Peppers, so I'm on the search for them. Hopefully I'll have them by next weekend, so I don't have to do jelly beans again, because I'd rather do spicy than gross. But you just missed it. But I did make a TikTok of it, and it will be in the vlog. You can, or not the vlog, the VOD, so you can go back and rewatch my avatar while I was reacting to it and have my voice in the back. But it will be up on TikTok with my actual face. Yeah, it was Bean Boozled. I had dirty dishwater and pomegranate. They did not mix. I'll say it was better than when I had to do the nasty pizza on stream, because pretty much everything's better than that, but it was still bad, and I don't want to do that again. So hopefully I get this Touch of Malice pretty soon. But I do have about 20 minutes left on the stream, so I'm going through and doing some bounty prep so that I have stuff done for the new season when it comes out. Because it comes out not too long from now, about a month. Okay, don't know how I didn't get up there, but sure. That's what they're called, Stereo, being boozled. What? Gonna let me out, game? Okay, I missed. Huh? How? Oh. I keep getting random little hints of that flavor.
Skill issue.
Yeah, for real. Should have known they would have exploded on me and killed me. Now to go do my 2 least favorite lost sectors in the whole game. Actually, no. One of the ones of the Witch Queen took that over. That is officially the worst one. This is probably the second, and the last one I'm going to do is the third. I should have grabbed some ammo. Oh, thanks. The game gave me some. Okay, that should be enough to trigger these guys, which triggers those guys. Cool, I threw it way past. And the boss. If any of my mods are still here, could you do me a favor and look and see if anyone is on and streaming that you would like me to raid out to? I just want to have someone lined up for after the raid, or after the stream. And it'd be nice if you guys had someone so that I could give them some love. If not, I'm perfectly happy leaving it up to viewers. If you also have someone, I just need to know that they're live so that I can just go straight into a raid. Mods will just get first pick. Alright, we got 10 minutes. You think we can finish this one lost sector in 10 minutes? I don't know. Make sure everything's reloaded. Dark Joker. Okay. Okay, that's done. And what do we have? We have Gull. Should be able to run one of these. Get through it pretty quick. Let me post this TikTok while I'm flying in. Okay, oh, Stereo, you're about to go online? Okay. Noted, sir, noted. The TikTok is updating and will be live in just a second. I should say uploading, not updating. Pull up Twitch so I have it open. And here we go. Let's see how fast we can do this run. Okay, we don't need that ogre. We can skip that guy. We just need the nightmares. That's what we're in here for. Technically, we didn't need to come in here to get them all. I don't think. I think I can finish it in Sorrow's Harbor in the altars. That shrieker in the back got them. when I did this yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. When I did this yesterday, I was able to go through this in about 2 minutes. So I'm a little slower. But I also have less competent people, it seems. Like, I'm doing this pretty solo right now. They've left me. Yo, what up, homie? Immune. There we go. Why do I have that? I don't need that. It's going to take me back to orbit. Perfect. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming through tonight. I will be back at it again on Monday. We'll be doing Fortnite on Monday. Wednesday, we'll be doing the Wacky Wheel Wednesday. I'm going to add a different game to it. I haven't done a game on the wheel yet, but I was introduced to a game today that I really want to try, and I think it'd be fun to play on stream. So I'm going to put it on the wheel. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. But I wanted to try it out. So until I talk to you again on Monday, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I love you so much. And let's go give some love over to Stereo.